Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with our story playthrough. You might be joining us after that initial part of the story quest at Thessaleo Falls, right before we go to Septimont. Well, we're back at it again to finish up the story. And just as a bit of like a unfortunate situation, we did have to kind of go through that at the end of our session the other day because, well, this story just decides to like lock you in. You literally can't leave. You got to go like through some alternative methods to get it done. And the method that I had to do was, well, go all the way to Septimont. So let's resume the quest, get it all going. So here we go. We're about ready to go. We just came to Septimont after figuring out getting ourselves sorted when it comes to, well, dealing with these bastards. Looks like they're in a bit of a rush around here.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
I wonder how she's been doing after the story quest. I feel like everyone still forgets her, so like, what's been going on?
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
That's a funny joke because everyone forgot about her. Still the same you-know, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Yeah, everyone's kind of schizoing out. Which is fair,
signs, though. No patterns. The dark tides spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Why even send out patrols at this point?
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Okay.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Avidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
I will be real here. Avidius is still like the #1 GOAT. He's still like the G. I'm pretty sure bro's the guy that 100% aura farmed the most during part 1. So I'm glad he's getting his credit. Though, to be honest, it hasn't been, I mean, in-game wise, it hasn't been that long since he got, well, you already know. So people still don't remember her.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
Well, doesn't she have no authority then either?
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning. Yeah, because that's like Rover's MO, right? Blank futures?
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Yeah, that sky doesn't look that great. Is that Augusta? Oh, it's just a Griffrex?
Aquila, any word?
So does her griffin remember her?
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Uh-oh.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Okay.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
So it's got symbolic meaning. So if it gets corrupted, then people are really going to start losing
Even
their
that place
shit.
isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's do some investigation. Let's see what we got. All right. Looks like date part
Septimont
2.
still needs us too.
Okay. Maybe she isn't coming with us then.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Okay. All right.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
The vibe that I've gotten from Septimont NPCs is that, like, low-key, they're, like, not to be trifled with. Yeah, that's the vibe. Like, if I were to take, like, a random NPC from Septimont and then a random NPC from, like, Raguna or Jinzhou, I feel like the Septimont NPCs would, like, win 9 times out of 10. I feel like the NPCs from Septimont would straight up, like, just absolutely body the ones from other regions. They're all jacked.
We're counting on you, honored one.
Berinacida! Woohoo!
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
So, I think this is where you're starting to see the fruits of 2.6 come to bloom, right? Because Augusta became that hero of heroes, right? Essentially. And so, it seems like the Senate has gone through some changes. There's been some reorganization of the workforce.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
All right. Let's go. Damn, this one griffin can carry 2 people? Bro's that griffin's that looks a little bit heavy, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, bro can fly, but decided not to. Hey, Aquila, I'm sorry. Rover just decided to, because they're a fucking gooner, make your job literally worse.
Traces of the dark tide are
bro
everywhere.
Can fly on his own.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
Bro can fly on his
Even though
own.
the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption.
Okay, yeah, the situation's looking kind of
Don't wear
dog
that
shit.
face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Okay, now we're getting the Lord
There.
confirmation
The Three Heroes
that
Crest.
Septimont's better.
Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Okay.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
All right. All right, now all the people bitching about Lupa not being in 2.6 can shut the fuck up, right? Are we good
My
now?
fellow warrior, you came.
Hey, yo, are we good about the people done bitching about Lupa not showing up in 2.6? So it turns out when there's an issue that requires her attention, she shows up in the quest. Woohoo! May applause
Feels
greet
like
you.
just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta. This is...
Awkward.
You know. We know each other.
From what?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
I feel like we weren't gone for that long.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Well, I guess that issue is sort of resolved. It is what it is. Probably they'll have like a follow-up or something later on.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus.
Okay.
High tides have always followed its movements.
Okay.
But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest.
Okay.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
This does seem like a bit of an abrupt development, if I'm going to be entirely real with you.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Therodian. Yeah, that's a big one. That's kind of a big one.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
Does anyone even know what she's talking about?
Always
When she's talking about
scheming
threads of
against
fate and
shadow.
shit?
Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Oh no.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
I'm pretty sure the last time we were in battle, like, Rover fought her.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
She really does have, like, casual conversation mode and then effer mode. Yeah, they got a good VA. They got a good VA for that unit. Yeah, she got, like, effer mode for sure. Yeah, she kind of Orifari with that one. Yeah, the English voiceover for this game is some high quality. Oh, we got the whole... We got a triple DPS team. Wait, what does this 4 button do? Wait, why do I have a special button?
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Oh, is Lupa just showing up for fun?
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Lupa's just showing
Another
up for
horde
fun?
inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Praise me.
That's pretty neat. I don't know what Havoc Rover's doing on the team, though. Not gonna lie, bro kind of does not fit into this lineup. Use 4.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Why does he sound weird?
One with the...
That doesn't sound like Rover.
Quest begins now. in control. Explain.
I am on you good. The moon is full. Face me. Fate in my mark. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last
Hey,
wave.
what if I just... Hey, they can't destroy
them
the
to me.
obelisk if I just chill here like this, right?
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Wait, where'd all my homies go?
Jaegon, begin.
Where'd all my teammates go?
Be gone. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
How is the situation there?
Okay.
Just clean them up.
Just gave me my teammates and then took them away.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2.
Like,
Regrouping now.
they even had like the cool team up button over here. I just think that's slightly questionable. I just think that's slightly questionable when it was like way cooler when I had them. Wait, are they riding fucking dogs?
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Are they riding dogs? What the hell was that?
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Also, we need to take a quick time out. I hope you guys aren't reading too much into me not paying attention to background dialogue in the middle of a combat section. I hope you guys aren't reading too much into me not paying full attention to background dialogue in a combat section. I just wanted to let you know that I feel like this is a pretty normal thing for people. Yeah, I was kind of focused on actually using my characters.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Ooh, they're being directed by somebody.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at all costs.
Oh, what's she about to do?
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Is that her ult?
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Ah, I see. Surely there's a compromise. Surely there's a compromise. If only we had more fighters. We can't be everywhere all at once. Oh, I wonder who's gonna show up. Ah, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The entire squad showed up. Hey, where's Shorekeeper at, though? Oh, wait, they
The
brought...
Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
They brought all of Raccoona?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse
When they get portals?
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
What is she doing here?
By the name of Imperator, We'll protect the obelisks
Like,
here.
what faction does Chakotay have? the artists? Like, I can understand everybody else, but like Chakotay has like the theater kids. Like, Phoebe brought the Order, Cantarella brought the Phassalias, Brant brought the Fool's Troop, Carlotta brought the Montellis and Zani, and then Chakotay brought like the fucking theater kids. Like, I saw the people with her, they just look like random citizens. What the fuck was... Like, they look like they're gonna be, like, a detriment to the battle. Okay.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Where's the Black Shores people,
One
though?
obelisk remains on the northeast.
Where's the Black Shores people, though? Because we saw Shorekeeper's Butterfly, but then not the Black Shores people.
I'll take that one.
Okay, yeah, just Aura Farm for a little bit.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Okay. Alrighty.
This battle
Why is she
is
smiling
not
like that?
over yet. Let's end this together.
How many characters am I gonna be able to control here?
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
I will be there for everyone. as we
Okay, I
head
was about to
toward our
say, it
shared-
looked like I was using Blood Pack's pledge for a second.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Healing. Maybe the Phassalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
I like the background dialogue here.
What kind of power
You can just
is
hear
that?
them glazing all the playable characters.
Foe, be my prey.
You got some Montelli glaze, you got Phasalia glaze.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Wave. Reshape.
All of that.
In the name of blood. In
That line was better? Yeah, it was. It was.
In control. Unmatched! Honor
I thought you didn't pay
cannot be
attention to background dialogue. Yeah, when I literally just found out about a new mechanic that came in during this one section of the fight. Yeah, I was
Finale.
actually more
Rend
focused
this
on this
slumber.
than the background dialogue. You know that button over there that does
by
that?
my side. Sing of my triumph!
I feel like that's what most people actually did. They probably pressed that button and were like, wait, what's actually going on?
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
So they're healing with frequencies?
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
What are they about to do? What are they about to do? We got the entire squad, though. We should be okay, right?
The entrance is open. Now's the time. What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Augusta should know who she is,
The
though.
moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Oh, so she's saying...
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Uh-huh.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Because as far as I'm concerned, this is the first time that Galbrada and Augusta have interacted on screen. That's what I think so far.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Mm-hmm.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
Well, you gotta... didn't we just find out you gotta
The
go
living
in?
can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
And she's already been corrupted, so it's really not that big of a deal.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Okay, alright.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Okay, so that's why you gotta bring either Rover or Cartithia.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Alright, well, see you later, alligator.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Well, of course, we're gonna jump in as well.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Did she have to jump in like that?
See you all in hell.
I feel like most people would not have gone, like, back first. I feel like most people would like to see what's about to show up for them. That's just aura farming right there. To be fair, she can fly. That's what makes it even more aura farming. It's like knowing that she also can fly.
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Okay.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Okay. I remember. Oh, no. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, they're all about to punch it too. I remember doing that in 2.6. You gotta twist it. You gotta bop it.
We did it.
Woohoo!
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
It's ironic that Yuno is the one complaining when she acts literally the same fucking way, if not worse. Yeah. No, this is a Mr. Pokey moment over here. There's no way she's bitching and moaning about what Galbrada just did when that's literally her entire personality. Let's just get down to brass tacks, okay? I like this character, but I'm gonna be real with you over there. She's a bit of an H word at the moment.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
And you all know the worst part is, if only Augusta had not lost her memory, because then she would have definitely called out Yuno for doing the exact same fucking shit. She would have done what I just did.
We've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a Galbrada point of view then. Yeah, there's no way we're just gonna like wait for her to come back.
Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
All right, let's go. She really said, we'll see you in hell. I mean, that's the ending of DMC 5, right? Everybody goes to hell. Okay, the whole squad's kind of like posted up.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Are these guys meant to be like the leaders? Yeah, this one gives me like leader vibes.
Rover, you're here.
Where's Chakotay? Shut up. Chakotay does not belong here. How'd you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Wait, why is Grandpa popping off like this? Why is Grandpa literally soloing the server? Why is Grandpa the lobby admin? Why is she... What was that camellia pose?
Loud and clear, Rover. So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida.
Okay.
We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
There we go. Hell yeah, brother.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Okay.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Okay.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Okay.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Okay, when are we going to tell him about his boat?
The Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
What the that team just got worse.
Woolly, there you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
No, wait, that was pretty good. Bro's cutscene Bro's dialogue gets interrupted by combat voice lines. That was pretty good. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process. That's what I'd be more concerned about, the collateral damage.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Hey, that was pretty good. So is Shorekeeper just making like the biggest stellar realm on Earth right now? Was that what she was doing in like that incubation chamber? She was just making a gigantic stellar realm, buffing the entire region. That's what I imagine. Like everyone on the continent has 12.5% additional crit rate. Everyone on the continent.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Mm-hmm.
This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Okay, yeah, the lip syncing is definitely off during these animated parts.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these seem like pre-rendered, but only for one language.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
Okay. I mean, the plan sounds solid so far.
That Discord spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Oh no. Why is she holding that? Why is every character able to conveniently just pull one out from nowhere?
That connection could open up a path for us.
Like, everyone has one.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
They each have multiple.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it,
that was a sus moment right there.
Using the Sentinel's power.
How do you know that?
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Hey, bro just came for fun? Hey.
You'll need this.
Is it because he's the only guy that looks like he's Chinese? Is that why they were so? Why they acted like that? Is the only Asian looking dude? Like everyone else is like, no problem. It's like dude from China shows up. Halt! Whoa, whoa!
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
What the fuck was that?
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Why does he have that, though?
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Oh, we're gonna have Brant going in for it? I can't.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
What is this shit? I can't even read the options.
The Thessalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
They're all offering to go in. Everyone's offering.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Yeah, he's also the MC, so he got that plot armor, though.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Why is he just aura farming like this? And why does he even have this? Bro's from Huanglong. Do you know how far Huanglong is from Septimont? That shit is like... Bro, even with flight, it's going to take you like 10 minutes. Motherfucker!
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Three? You gave me 3 options?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
Oh, so she about to go...
So once
go
that
to potions
anchor stone
class.
is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
I appreciate that. What was that Q to E for, though?
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this.
They're
The
all
Dark
ready to
Tide
get
will
corrupted?
erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
They're all ready. They're basically all saying they're ready to die.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
I'm just gonna pretend these QTEs aren't here.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Okay. So, Rover's just gonna go in solo.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
And once he activates the anchors, then everyone else go and take Cantarella's super
Rinasita
juice.
will not falter
Okay.
just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Okay.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Sounds pretty good to me. All right.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
What's she up to? What are you doing here? It's been a while. Okay, as a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle, so I did what I did best, played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. Ah, okay. Take my song with you. Whoa! She gave me some food? Well, Phoebe, what's she gonna give me? Many of these warriors fell into the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try it in my own way to comfort those who suffered. Your face shines brighter than ever before. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathans. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real tangible aid. All right, let's see what you got. All right, what is it? Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. All right. Ooh, I got a pizza. That's very tangible aid, you're right. What about this? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption. You've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Take these potions. Hell yeah. Hey, that looks like a tab of like LSD. Anyways, all right, what about you? What do you got for me? Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order of the Phasalia, have been restored. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. Okay, and they got some private echoes. Neat. A timely reinforcement indeed. Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tide Spawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that the Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check. What do you know about her? I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs up a curious sense of familiarity in me. Okay, so she doesn't recognize that she's on Hell. And she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxis lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well. I trust these will serve you well. All right, what are you giving me? Oh, an advanced... Oh, mob boss mats. All right, what do you got, Lupa? What do you got? Why are you looking all sad and shit? Ha! Your fire blaze is strong, my fellow warrior. Septimont's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know that the Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete. I'll be cautious, but I won't lie, I'm worried about you going to the Dark Tide all alone. You know what? She's actually been somebody that's been, like, the most up-to-date with the Dark Tide. If I'm being entirely real with you. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide is just another beast to break. You got your fight, we've got ours. When you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. All right. Let's check it out. Who gave us... We'll see who gives us the best reward. Oh, she gave me an EXP potion. Yeah, she gave me a purple EXP potion. So that's actually pretty high because that's like... That's wave plates, brother. I got a purple EXP potion from her. All right, what about Carlotta? How are things holding up at the vault? Grandfather's overseeing the Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. Oh, we definitely saw that. Yeah, Grandpa Montelli was absolutely blasting every single thing on the screen. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimont's common echoes use a different configuration. Okay, all right. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll have to carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Oh, she's so dedicated. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. She looks malnourished. Maybe she doesn't rest enough. That's why she's... Dude, she's comically short. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our powers so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Dark Tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable Huh? Oh, I don't know, guys. That's a pretty competitive gift. That's a pretty competitive gift. That might be in the top contenders. All right, what about these dudes? What are they doing? Oh, it's Rover. You ran into a rough storm. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks of the Racholi Islands to safety. Very cool. Compared to what you're about to face, that was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Perro stocked up on gadgets. Bring me a few more training swords. Oh, take these shell credits too. Take as much as you want. You've always been the protagonist. Okay. All right, you don't got to be this on the nose about it, Branto. 10k shell credits and a weapon upgrade mat. What are they? Okay, whatever.
Wind, guide me.
All right, what about Yuno? Rover, the dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. It can, but many resonance beacons were destroyed during the last Tidesmont assault. The data is riddled with noise. Besides, the priestesses, myself included, have made a habit of chasing certainty in the uncertainty of chaos. We're more attuned to the dark tide's rhythm than any device, so the burden of watching it naturally falls to us. Okay. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. Have the blacksmiths at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's kind of big. Oh, that's kind of a big one. Oh, man, I don't know whose gift is the best. They've, like, those last three, the ones outside, like the Branto, the Carlotto, and then the Yuno, those are all pretty good. All right. All right, well, those are some competitive gifts. Now let's talk to this Chinese guy.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
How does he know?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Yeah, that's a little spooky.
Choyan.
That's how you pronounce it? I'm gonna be real with you. That's... The way he pronounced it is fucking hard. It was like, Toyin. I'm just gonna call him Chuyan, bro. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Ah, okay.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
So you found Statue Fenrico.
He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
The VA did some pretty solid work over here. Yeah. Pretty solid
work. In his
work.
final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Oh, okay.
So... he's...
dead?
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
So, Fenrico is the reason why the dark tide is only affecting Septimont? So, Fenrico actually ended up saving Raguna. Or, sorry, yeah, saving Raguna. Okay, damn. Well, hey, I guess it is what it is, but... I don't know. These male NPCs in 2.0 kind of are making all the big sacrifices. Fenrico sacrifices himself, right? Fenrico be sacrificing himself to just end the dark tide in Raguna. Ovidius be sacrificing himself. Well, you saw that one, right? To also end the dark tide in Raguna. Who else is gonna die, bro?
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Bro's constantly aura farming. Maybe that's the debt he owed? True. He kind of did fuck up. He did fuck up Raguna for 18 years, though, to be fair.
This cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Probably true. Again, he fucked up Raguna for decades.
Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Now it's your turn, Rover. You're gonna die too. Unless you follow my advice.
Death.
Why she smile at me like that?
I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
Wait, that was actually... Wait, that was kind of fucking cold. Wait, that delivery was kind of cold. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
Wait, that was kind of cold, actually.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
Well, Abby actually got touched, okay? It wasn't me. Go blame that guy, okay? He was a little bit hungry. And so it's kind of like I got touched by association. I didn't actually touch him. I'm not that stupid.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Is bro just basically... Oh, we're just a fucking liar. Oh, we've been lying the whole time. Why you always lying, Rover? Oh, he knew the entire time. Oh, we got... That's a cop moment right there.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Oh, that's a bit of a cop moment right there. Not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
That's some incredible foreshadowing. You traveled so far to honor Fenrico's dying wish. And so here's my dying wish.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different.
Oh, yeah?
I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Appreciate it, bucko.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Well, I guess that's, I guess bro's speaking from experience. I would assume bro's speaking from experience.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Why didn't you send fucking Jue, dickhead? What the hell, Jancy? Ain't been doing shit since 1.1. Go freeze time for a little bit.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Ah, okay. So he's saying, yeah, you're not actually gonna die. You're just a baiter.
Farewell.
I don't believe you. Jue can't leave Huang Long? That sounds like a Jue problem, not a me problem. Why you telling me that? What? Is this suddenly my issue? No, it's not. That's Jue's fault. Why are you telling me about it? All right. Time to cook.
You know, status report.
Oh, yeah?
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
That was the 2.6 second half main story.
The dark tide. Expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown.
Okay.
That Discord Slayer, Galbrada, was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths.
So we're gonna hold hands with Galbrada this time?
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
So she needs to hold our hand.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Wait, like literally, actually, the hand holding is like there's a lore reason for the hand holding.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Like literally, there's a lore. Like I assure you, dear viewer, I assure you, dear player, there's a lore reason for why we have this hand holding mechanic. And I guess, I mean, straight up, like she just gave the explanation here.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Shut your dumb ass up. You're the reason why we're in this situation in the first place, because your hungry, fat ass decided to eat the fucking dark tide instead of dealing with it like a normal human being.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I faced worse. I collected 138 Ascension mats in Genshin Impact. Don't worry, this is child's play.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna lie, Augusta's had like 7 million voice lines in this quest. Not that I mind it, but like, bro, her and Yuno have just been like, her and Yuno have just been like fucking, like, all fucking, like, the entire fucking quest, bro. What the hell is this? What, am I in heaven or hell?
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
It does. That's what. Yeah, that's why I said I'm in heaven, bro.
Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier.
Oh, now it's getting
like
a little bit.
Something's whispering to me.
Oh, why is bro gyrating?
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrada and find her, right?
Yeah.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
What's the issue? She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her. Surely Rover can realize that she is Angel, right? There's no way Rover's this dumb, right? Like, they're gonna figure it out.
Yeah! Galbrada's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Okay, relax, Kha'Zix.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
What a bastard.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Kha'Zix and Kindred combined.
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Okay, well, there she is.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
Yep. Okay, so it is definitely taking bits and pieces of all the existing Ragunna regions.
This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw.
Is bro like actually a fucking genius?
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
I mean, is they really...
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Am I gonna have to hold Chimera's hand?
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Gotcha, okay.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
That's capitalized. That's a pronoun right there.
Not yet. Save its light.
Oh, he's telling us not to waste the lantern.
Guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
So we actually are holding hands with Chimera right now.
Despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Bro, he's basically just asking if we're pusa. Bro's just asking if you're a pusa. You scared, little bro?
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
I wonder, is it like a Cristoforo? Is it somebody from Fraxidus?
Now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
All right. Yep, we got Chimera hand-holding.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, Put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
I mean, clearly...
Abby, you can get some rest.
I mean, Chimera's given some solid advice.
Galbrada up ahead.
Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to go that fast. Anyway, Abby just left.
The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
I mean,
Damn it. I was
we
so
already know.
close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Shut your bitch ass up.
What
You're
did
like...
you do to get that kind of power?
She like 7 years old. You look way older than her. You got no div. What are we doing here?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Like, you lost to a kid. Like, yeah. Like, what do you mean? If it wasn't for your abilities, I would have won. You're like 10 years older than her.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
Struggle?
No, I really meant what I said.
Oh, he doesn't know what it means to struggle. Oh. Wait, what accent is that? I remember, like, hearing that before. It's like, oh, Canute. Yeah, it's Canute. It's the Canute accent. Good God. They don't know what it means to struggle nowadays. It's from Canute. That's what it is. All right, that's the keyword that I'll need to invoke that accent in the future. Just struggle.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Who the hell is complaining about being strong?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly.
Wait, sorry.
A fitting fate, don't you agree?
I just need to clarify something in chat. Chat, if you're saying that was an Indian accent, you might actually be brain damaged, because literally, Canute, that was where it's from. Canute is not Indian. Like, how retarded are you guys? Like, there are people saying, oh, nice Indian accent. No, that's Canute is a big white guy. That's like, it's literally, you couldn't even be farther geographically. It's like somewhere in like Europe. It's Norwegian. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you guys are, yeah, some of y'all are some dipshits. Yeah, if you're calling that Indian, you are a dipshit.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
And he's just attached to Discord. That's just how it is.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Yeah, so my take on this part right now is definitely it's given me Demon Slayer Infinity Castle vibes. And what I mean by that is it feels like we're in a very, very hype moment.
A path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light.
It feels like we're in a very hype moment in the story.
Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in glass. A paradise so pristine, it begs to be defiled. Let it be painted in blood and fury.
Wait, bro's actually going ham. So yeah, it feels like we're in a very hype moment in the story. And the main issue that I have right now is it seems like it's going to be a fuck ton of flashbacks. Like a fuck ton of flashbacks during like the hype ass moment.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
And like I'm not personally like a huge fan of that. That's one of the reasons why I had like some critiques for Infinity Castle.
Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrada's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Alright, let's see what this memory is.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Yep, that was 2.6.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Because the dark tide.
What? Why did clicking that make it go?
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Okay.
You, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
That was the person she was sparring against.
Kiria, is that really you?
Is that like her older sister?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
They look like they almost got the same hair color.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power.
Yeah, I know this is the gladiator she fought earlier.
Many others. You deserved it more than I ever did.
If she's showing up as like a fucking force ghost in the middle of the story, I assume they had some kind of deeper relationship. I mean, that's what it looks like over here. Like, I don't know why the fuck did she, like, look at all ethereal and shit like that. I'd imagine it's because they were closer than just random sparring partners, so I thought they were related, but maybe not.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong?
The gladiator from before. All right. Okay. I need to just do a quick timeout. Hey, chat, can you stop being fucking retarded? She can be the gladiator from before, but then she can also be a more significant character in this person's fucking life. Because this is clearly somebody's fucking soul. It's not the actual person. And so I'm asking, this person randomly showing up, are they more than just a sparring partner? And y'all are out here like,
oh my god, he didn't remember! He didn't remember that she sparred him! Or that they were sparring in the last section!
you guys are being so fucking stupid, it's unbelievable. I'm gonna start banning people, just so you know. I will start banning people because you're being dipshits. I'm literally out here asking a question, and you're like,
that means he didn't understand something.
Getting astroturfed by nerds? Guys, now we got people... Now we got people being fucking story elitists. Because I didn't say something, they're saying that that means I don't remember it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dipshits. I'm not here to be a fucking walking cliff notes. I'm not here to be a fucking walking cliff notes for the story. I'm here to fucking play it. And just because I don't mention something doesn't mean I don't remember it. However, I have to assume that that's how it is for you because you typing like that leads me to assume that you are actually fucking stupid. I hope you know that. And so yes, maybe if you don't mention something, people are always on your case because you're actually a fucking dumbass. Jesus Christ.
Oh, whoa, he's asking you, whoa, he doesn't remember that they fought?
No, dipshit. Jesus Christ.
You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Mm-hmm.
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
They do look similar, though. That's what I'm saying. They got the same fucking hair color. I ask if they're related, and then dipshits in chat are like,
no, she's the gladiator that fought. Were you not paying attention?
It's like, no, I'm making that statement because I am fucking paying attention. They got the same hair color, you dipshit. Jesus Christ.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
So many people want to catch you not paying attention. They're Genocide viewers. It is what it is.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
So she's kind of like, she's got the wishes of an entire village. Okay. Right, because these are probably the same villagers that got swallowed up in that dark tide eruption.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with bright head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
What did she do?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Okay, my take on this part of the story is it's dragging on for way too long when you consider that a significant part of 2.6 was spent on this exact same shit. I think that to me is kind of the biggest issue with this part of the quest for me. Like, it got off to such a crazy start, and now I feel like I've hit the brakes, and it's just like, I'm literally remembering all of like 2.6's Murmur's Town section, and it just feels like I'm getting it replayed. It feels like it's just replaying the 2.6 Murmur's Town section. And like, I feel like I've learned absolutely nothing new. I think that's the part that I'm a little bit, like, I'm a little bit put off by. It was okay in Murmur's Town in 2.6, because that's the first time we're learning about it. But it feels like I'm just rehashing that part of the 2.6 quest. It's called lore building. That we learned nothing new in that cutscene. Absolutely nothing new that we didn't learn in 2.6 already. So when we get to new stuff, I'll be good with it. But that was that changed nothing.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
Okay.
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
How are we gonna do that? Oh, I got a special button? Use the lantern of Napoli II. Distorted temporal zones exist. Use the lantern to separate between the worlds and the dark tide. Okay. Alrighty. I can't turn it back. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Alrighty.
To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
I mean, this area looks very cool. I will give them that one.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed.
Okay, so now this is where I think the flashback should have picked up. Yeah, this would have been a good one. This would have been a good place for it to start. I think that the last two that we got were kind of fucking useless. But this one, I'm interested in this.
A mortal here.
Okay, this is how they first met.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one.
I wonder, because this means that Chimera got, like, tamed when she was, like, a little kid. I mean, I feel like the vibe actually is going to be, bro's like actually like her father figure.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Okay.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Okay.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
Okay.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of people saying if they started off from here, it would have been confusing. I literally don't think so. I think you changed like 2 voice lines and you just started from here. Because this literally is like, okay, she got the voices of the departed. They're trying to lift her up. The dark tride's trying to push her down. I'm just gonna be real with you. I feel like this is enough. Right? It's pretty self-fucking explanatory. Hey, everyone that died in Murmurstown is trying to, like, you know, motivate her and shit. Well, that's in direct conflict with the Dark Tide. Again, it's like, I'm just saying. I think this part is excessively long-winded, considering that we already covered it in 2.6.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
Okay.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
So Chimera's the reason why.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
Bro's actually a softie. This guy's actually a fucking softie. Nah, he's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. I think he's actually a softie.
If you can't tame the power you carry,
yeah, it's a fucking
you'll only be dragged along by it. And that's not living. And it's not the
He's
future
one of
those who
those.
helped her wished for her.
He's one of those. Chimera's one of those. Bro, they're gonna have a scene where Chimera starts blushing, bro. I bet you.
She carried the same will they
You're
did.
gonna get them rosy cheeks.
Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Bro's a little moody.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
Bro's saying, if it wasn't for me, I raised that girl. If it wasn't for me, she wouldn't be able to do anything.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
Bro's just bragging.
To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
Wait, so was she kind of like the Paul Revere of Septimont? Instead of like, the British are coming, it's like, the TDs are coming, the Discords are coming. Just like fucking riding on throughout fucking town like that? Is that what she was doing?
But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
That's fair. They probably thought she was the devil.
'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrada, the legendary tacit discord.
Ah, so that's why they... Okay.
So, Galbrada was originally a tacit discord's name?
Saint, use a more universal example. Only Americans know who Paul Revere is. That sounds like a pretty universal example to me then. There's a reason why you all learn English in school. Alright, anyways.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. Luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Those kids got cooked, didn't they? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like so many of you guys just got cooked over there. Yeah, I see everyone typing in chat now because their feelings got hurt. Hey, get fucking dunked on. Hey, get fucking destroyed. Hey, it is what it is.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from.
I think by weakness, he's referring to her unwillingness to kill people. Because I remember that from a Resonator showcase. He would always say weak when she wouldn't, like, finish off people.
The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna go on a Chimera storybook adventure.
The flames! She's Galbrada, the flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrada. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrada had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
And this is why I'm saying he's a softie.
I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Think about it this way. He
This
said, think about the cost.
name is now mine.
And that's where she got the wings from.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity.
Well, she fucked up her arm.
Considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Guys, he literally doesn't want her to get hurt. That's why he's so hesitant, right?
Let's
Because your
go.
hand is all fucked up now.
The hunt continues.
Well, because he will die too. I don't think that's the thing. It's like, guys, why would he care at all or like be so hesitant when it's just her receiving pain or like having her arm all fucked up?
She surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't want her to die. You can just tell, right? Bro, been watching her grow up and shit her entire fucking life, basically. That's the vibe that I'm getting. It's that he doesn't want to like give her more power because she'll end up getting completely consumed, right? The more power he gives her. And I don't think he wants to like consume all of her frequencies. That's the vibe that I'm getting, to be honest. Otherwise, it's like, why was he telling her to run? Why was he telling her to like get out?
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
I don't know. That's the vibe that I'm getting. It's like bro's doing too much. Bro right now is doing too much to just be like a parasitic entity. Like, look at what he's doing right now. He's like fucking giving her. Bro's like going through like the picture book of like when the kid was like growing up and then like showing it off to the family, to like the home guests. Like he's like showing off her childhood photos.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains.
Yeah, nah.
So she hunts without end.
Nah, he's fucking lying. He would not actually do this. I think he literally just wants her to like get stronger.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside
Like, there's no way he would do that. There's no fucking way he would do that.
Danger.
If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. He just wants her to become stronger. So he probably used the excuse of, oh, I'm gonna eat your soul. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat your soul. Like...
To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
Nah, this fucking guy.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
My vibe is I feel like this guy could actually take over anytime he wanted. Low key, I feel like he could have taken over anytime, but he just simply chose not to. That's That's what I think. There's no... I feel like that's really the truth. He's been able to do it the whole time.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Huh. And yet, he's talking about how appealing she was as a vessel, and then proceeds to try to stop her from doing the stuff that would actually allow him to take over. He was telling her to run away. He was telling her not to fight. He was telling her, you know the cost of taking my power, right? Why would he be saying that shit if she was like the perfect body?
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save.
Honestly, this part plus the like everything after the Murmur's Town stuff has been absolute cinema.
They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness.
Why is bro glazing so much?
Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrada.
Bro's like bragging. Bro's like bragging.
Galbrada feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
There's no way this dipshit does not recognize that's Angel, right? They literally talked about the Hollow.
That you must ask her yourself.
There we go. Okay. We're back on track. Did we just use her gun? I'm not a pistol character.
You came.
Not a bad shot. I have a feeling now Rover's next form is going to use a pistol. I feel like that's a teaser. I feel like that's a teaser.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
All right, looks like we got a bit of a Giga Chat issue over here.
One side each.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that black screen was like, I didn't realize I didn't click. Battles with Tide Spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern and the pulley is ready, okay.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
That was kind of cinematic, though. That switch back. Sorry, is that what kind of echo? Are they a 1 or 3 cost?
One last thing.
The one cost.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
How you gonna do that?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
That's a human echo, brother. That seems a little bit off to me. I'm not sure how I feel about seeing this.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Bro's giving like the most... Bro is out here giving the most like utilitarian advice possible. He's not technically wrong.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrada. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
All right.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Wow, they're fucking geniuses.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Okay. And the trapping is...
We can use me.
Oh, so they used Kartithia, killed her instead of needing to trap it.
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Okay.
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this.
Yuno also can anchor the Dark Tide with her Resonance ability. So she's probably gonna have to do something big.
Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Dude, they need to stop calling her Discord Slayer.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Ah, I see. It's like the power of rumors.
Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How Don't tell me you were planning to get it alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
Uh-huh.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
Mm-hmm.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Okay. You believe that everyone will follow us. Well, everyone has already agreed to it, but yeah, we'll question her thinking. I'm pretty sure everyone's already agreed to.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone.
All right.
All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Say, if you need to pee, go before the next part starts. We'll probably take a short break to do the giveaway and before the next part starts. Bathroom break plus giveaway.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay.
Okay. Well, she was willing to do all of this on the off chance that nobody actually joined her, and then she would have just been literally 1v9.
But I think I bet on the right people.
She probably still remembers Augusta.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
She got some special earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
The fuck is Lahai Roy? Is that like another region?
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
I feel like this is gonna play like some fucking Devil May Cry music, isn't it?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, Your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, that's the DMC music right there.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Whoa! Those are some fast QTEs, bro. Was that extra flare needed at the end there? Whoa, did we just pull out the scythe like that?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
One with the sun.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Bathe in flames. I come to send you to your grave.
Yeah, Havoc Rover feels much better to play than the Arrow one.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
You will obey. Be gone. One with the sun.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, hey. This is fun, but it's like, damn, I wish this was an event. This is kind of badass. Just going over here like clearing a tower.
Ends here.
Time to go.
The flames are raw. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Another mortar thrown at us.
Oh, Giga Chat
bring
over
it
here.
on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Behave now. Bathe in flames. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
All right, well, we're just absolutely styling on these hoes right now. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. I like how they like kind of did like those different camera angles
Some
and
faint
stuff.
melodies disrupted the rhythm.
That was
Try
a fun
switching
sequence.
worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Okay. So we just got done with that badass action sequence. This is like a blend of like Avenolium and
Shine
like the main order place.
your love. We stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide.
So they're literally just like people from the Order.
If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Bro's just talking shit.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Bro's all like, yeah, bro was literally like, I don't take your orders. And then literally does what she asked. This fucking guy. Okay, I guess they won't take the hits. The hell is that? Is that a Nimbus Wraith? Just all... It's a bunch of different echoes. Okay, that's a dragon. This is like the small version of Chimera. That's like Chimera's kid.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home.
Yeah.
Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Because there was like that whole sequence at the start of the quest, right? With all like the, well, the dead playable characters. Yeah, this was like, we were right here. We were literally right here. Yeah, we spawned here. And then this is where all of like the bodies were. And this is the loading screen.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure I was like, I feel like I called this from like minute one. I mean, it was pretty fucking obvious, but Yeah, this is paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
Yeah, it looks like shit here.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Wait, I thought that place didn't exist. Because Avidius was like crashing out over Main's Deep.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
So even like regular TDs don't like the dark tide.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Isn't the Nemean lion the one that Hercules had to take out? I'm pretty sure that's the source, right? It's the one that Hercules had to like strangle to death because it was like invulnerable.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
I see.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera looks like a lion, though. They have the goat horns. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Bro got rage baited. He looked like...
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Maybe.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will.
Oh, that's why they're moving.
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Where do they go, though, after they're freed?
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
So, this is where Augusta went when she got swallowed by the dark, the Sovereign in 2.6's, like, final battle. So she was, like, here for a little bit. Okay. Can we fly?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Hey, relax, Charon.
As for you,
relax,
the
Charon.
living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
This guy's existence is aura farming.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Okay, that's they're taking
It's
some
made
creative
that
liberties with
characters
that
only
one.
mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
Jesus Christ, this guy got the thickest accent
We
of them
come
all.
by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Oh, she knows how to roleplay. Okay. Yeah, she knows how to roleplay. You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Is that a single Denny?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
She gave 1 shell credit.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
I don't know. I feel like I don't trust him because we gave him absolutely nothing. So it feels like it's absolutely warranted that he does fuck us over because we didn't give him anything. Bro's like, cast off your riches. 1 shell credit.
We have arrived.
All right, Bucko. Well, I guess you are reliable and affordable.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Agreed. I really thought he was going to fuck us because we gave him 2 shell credits.
My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Alright, bro. Oh, damn. Okay.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
That honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Of the past.
In these trials, Havoc Rover is more satisfying to play than Galbrada. I don't know why, but that's just, it is what it is. In these story fights, I prefer using Havoc Rover over Galbrada. I don't know why. It's just they like deal more burst damage. Like their ult will just like kill stuff. Galbrada's like doesn't do that much damage in comparison. Oh no, am I gonna have to bop it? Oh, am I gonna have to bop it? Oh, let's go again. Let's go again.
It's done.
Oh, okay,
the
never
terminal's
mind.
comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't, there, no more fisting required. I think they realized that cutscene looked a little off. Right? There are plenty of opportunities to make us do that sequence again, and they decided to not. Okay, we got the Christopher Raven. All right.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Oh, that means he knows too.
Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Okay.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
Okay.
If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Gooder juice. Wait, why that Sentry Constra got a skin? Why he dripped out?
Defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
I feel like I recognize some of those guys. I feel like we might have seen them in some of the quests before. Got the whole squad. Gotta adjust the camera down to make sure Carlotta fits in the frame. Oh, back down again for Phoebe. Oh, even lower for Rosia.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
KS! Oh no! Oh!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Oh, this dickhead. Oh, don't beat up the homies like that.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
All right. Well, it looks like it's time to play a little bit of Yasuo. Hey, let's go back to the League of Legends days, buddy.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Okay, alrighty.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low? They now send a blind man to die.
Yeah, bro's using vicious
Prisoner
mockery.
Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now, One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Bro's kind of cold. Oh, he's activating Giga mode.
Your head belongs to me.
All right, that's arguably a moment.
You're too late, defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept
How do you
away.
even do his counter?
You talk too much. Winds howl, but hold this blade. Too slow.
I mean, this guy's animations are just, there's something else, brother.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Nothing that won't heal.
Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, this guy's kit is kind of hard to use, bro. Yeah, his kit is kind of hard to use, but, like, damn, he's pretty badass.
Interesting.
It was hard to use? Hey, we'll figure out more when he releases. But we're here to play the story.
This time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Uh-oh. Well, looks like Philoma kind of fucked us. Wait, yeah, I think Philoma just kind of ruined us, didn't she? Maybe we should have just blew up her paradise.
The connection was cut off.
Well, that's not good.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Oh dear.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
He was mad. He was mad we only gave him 2 show credits. Yeah, we should have gave him more money.
Journey ends here. What is writ by fate
This guy's
shall not be swayed.
pay your employees. Like if you receive a service from somebody, pay them properly, okay? And this will not happen to you. Honestly, if If we just didn't scam him, I don't even think Fraxidus would have invaded.
Must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Yeah, I swear. I feel like if we just paid him more, Fraxidus would have not attacked.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create.
Oh, this is probably the Fraxidus main guy, right? The one that can transform.
An entirely new body.
The Fraxidus leader that can body shift and shit like that.
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
This motherfucking name, Schwarzlock?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Alright, we're about to beat your ass, Schwarzlock. You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt.
Dude, these guys are literally, they're both fucking LARPing. Like,
too long.
Like him and Galbrada were both fucking LARPing, bro. Like these fucking nerds.
Is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
They still want Rover to be alive. They still want Rover to join them. How can we abuse that?
Across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Yeah, pull out the blicky. Pull out the sword.
We will be the Waystones.
It is what it is. You have to just choose any of the three.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Do you think he would go away if we just gave him more money?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its spells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
All right. All right. Yeah, you're definitely super trustworthy. Oh, did bro just grow a third arm? That's a little...
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Okay.
Very well. Galbrada, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Behold the glorious evolution.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Oh, great. We got Abby now.
The path to paradise is just ahead.
Thank God they actually
We're almost there.
didn't force us to use fucking Arrow Rover for this. Thank God.
Be gone. You will obey. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Whoa, nice shortcut.
Are they more enemies?
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Uh-oh.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
I like lost control for a second there.
Come up. Come up.
Wait, that was that Rosia drowning? And then Brant trying to go after her?
These voices.
What the hell is this? Whoa, hold up. Whoa, what's going? Why she fight? Why they? Was this like a Kingsman movie?
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. The Montellis.
Oh, so the playable units, they're showing up in the orange. So the Montellis have fallen. Is that Zoni? Oh, brother. Oh, she just got executed. Oh my goodness.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Oh, she dead too. Who's this guy? Raguna Sniper right there.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Is everyone just turning into one of like the abyssal Mirketers? Oh, and I guess she got.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Hear them.
Well, Phoebe got executed.
Where did they go?
Chakota forgot how to play music. I guess she got off easy. It seemed like they were just laughing at her. Yeah, I guess she's still alive though.
My head, it hurts. Can't take it.
Yeah, she got off the easiest. She forgot how to play music. Everyone else died. Is this the right cutscene? So she got poisoned? Oh, there we go.
Should die on the battlefield.
Poisoned again? Hey, that already happened in her showcase. Oh, is this Augusta in a battlefield of...
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Bro, she literally looks like the Dark Souls logo.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
And then erases herself completely again.
Enough!
Leviathan preys on people's biggest fears. So Chakona's biggest fear was losing her music. Lupa's biggest fear is getting poisoned. Cantarella's is the entire Phasalia is turning into TDs. Okay, so Chakona's just a very stress-free person. All right, what do we got? What do we got down here?
Welcome, Rover.
Oh, this
a pleasure
dickhead.
to see you again.
I don't wish I could say the same. In fact, I don't think I'll ever be able to say the same. Hey, where's Avidius, dickhead? And get him out of your book.
No need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Well, he literally probably knows exactly how long this quest is going to be, so I'll take his word for it. What are you really after?
Story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume.
This guy actually, he
By
literally
now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
Took the words right out of my mouth, bastard.
With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
Is this, are we gonna start talking about God soon?
A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Oh, okay. We're going all the way back to those,
Who
huh?
scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
Holy Jancy, holy shorekeeper.
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Ah, I see. Okay.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, bro's voice got deeper here.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
We, 1,000,000%, have, like, seen Cristoforo slowly losing his sanity over the course of 2.x. If you compare his dialogue and how he sounds in 2.0, bro just sounds like very, like, you know, modest and stuff like that in 2.0, but now he sounds like he's off the edge.
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point.
You think he was faking his sanity at the beginning?
You speak of divinities with
that's
disdain.
a fair take.
But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. Or the quill in your hands.
That's a fair take. He's done some pretty heinous things.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
Oh, this fucking guy is gonna be like,
Rover, now it's your responsibility to rewrite reality.
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
I mean... The quill belongs to no one. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. Fate should be written by all of humanity. That one's pretty cool.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
No, I'm just protecting my investments. What am I gonna do if all the characters that I pulled and spent hundreds of dollars on die?
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
So is he like giving us advice, or is he? Is bro like giving us advice right now, or what?
I'm alright, Rover.
Why is he telling him his plan? This is the opposite of the Fraxidus' plan. Fraxidus' plan is to use the gem to revive Leviathan, like, in a separate way, versus sacrificing Abby and letting them get consumed to revive Leviathan. So it's like they're kind of doing like a different way, so I guess this way doesn't actually happen. Because I don't think they want to kill Abby, or that's what I would assume.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take,
yep.
I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Okay, that's basically, that's a confirmation of what I just said. Abby getting consumed by Leviathan and all of that wasn't what Fraxidus was intending. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said this whole revising the script piece. So you can kind of see they're like, oh, we were actually helping you, Rover, by not sacrificing your best travel buddy. Right? Making me the Harbinger, was that part of your design too? That's a good question.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current effort.
Yep, when she got swallowed by the Sovereign.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
So 2.6 delayed this.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Yeah, Imperator in 2.2 sacrificed themselves to revive Cartathea. Yeah, Imperator's actually cooked. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
Okay.
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
So, bro's like out here, like giving us an opportunity to prove that humanity can do it.
Shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of The one meant to end Leviathan is not you.
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So it's all Galbrada, huh? Looks like she's getting shield in the story and the TOA. Damn. And WuWa too. She's kind of getting cooked.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
So it's like, was their goal to revive the guy just to get Spawn killed?
You wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrada, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
My kill list is infinite.
For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Makes sense to me, yeah.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
What I bet happened was the Grand Architect saw that these guys only, her and Rover, only gave him like 2 coins. So he probably called up Cristoforo on the boat and was like, change the script, fuck these guys. I think that's probably what happened.
My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Bro is a really bad recruiter.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
Yeah, let me go use them in game then, Kuro Games.
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
That's a Warhammer reference. Honestly, if you know about Warhammer Fantasy, then the Fraxidus is really similar to, like, Chaos Warriors and shit like that. They, like, also grow, like, extra arms and shit. And one of, like, the lines when you're selecting, like, a commander in their army is they'll just be like, beyond your comprehension. And they'll just, like, say shit like that. So I think this is a Warhammer reference. This is my take. I think it's a Warhammer Easter egg.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Are we about to 1v1 this guy?
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
That's not in her kit. She can't do that in game. Hey, is anyone surprised this happened after the showcase? Hey, anyone surprised that this happened after the showcase with the Kelpie?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Bro, she got fucking wrecked. I sincerely hope something's about to happen now because I'm not gonna lie, she got fucking destroyed. Like, she got destroyed, bro. What else can I say?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
I thought she lost her echoes or her discord, so how is she doing the wings?
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand.
Oh, not the core 4?
One of your clones can stop me.
So she still got Chimera. And like Galbrada and the other ones.
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amer's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Okay, I hope she wins.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Well, to be fair, I mean, the showcase is pretty clear. It's pretty one-to-one to what's happening in games.
This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Which one is she summoning now?
The hunt begins.
Yeah, apparently bro just made her stronger. This is the real Resonator showcase?
Friends.
Yeah.
They purify the corrupted frequencies.
Yeah, Chimera's still there. Was that Cetus? Well, how did she summon fucking Cetus?
May the flames light your way home.
And Jesus Christ, she just domed his ass. So yeah, I guess she got, yeah, the core echoes were still with her.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Okay.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebringer.
That's actually the part that surprised me the most.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite.
I'm with Chimera over there. I was like, where'd the whale come from?
Understand?
Where'd the fucking whale come from?
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
Okay.
There is no path on the left.
That's what I was about to say, yeah.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Is this FPS mode, brother? Beholder's Vision. Galbrada's entered Beholder's Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and opening. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield and eliminate enemies. Feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power instantly teleport. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Okay, new pathways. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just button mash and I'll figure it out, right?
Stronger. Flame Wing won't last much
Wait,
longer.
I'm actually in it.
The Beholder's Mark is sent.
That's the first thing you end up doing in an FPS game.
I
is
can throw the feather blade to
wait,
move to the target
it actually
location.
does just. Oh, that's why you guys have looked down. Anyways.
Gamer. Time to end it in one shot.
Am I playing Doom, bro?
Weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
I feel like I'm playing Doom. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just not even aim at the guys.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
I feel like I could just not aim at them and I'll still hit them. Their guns they're kind of low range.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I feel like this scene is okay. I feel like this scene is pretty neat, but it is a little bit of like a. It does feel very like on the railsy. Seize the moment of world.
Judgments come.
Okay, all right,
you
that's
myself.
a JoJo reference.
Slow down.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's
the exquisite taste of death.
that's a JoJo reference. That's a JoJo and Overwatch reference.
Your divinity is next. Almost there.
That's crazy. GPQ'd somebody in the head, then used their body as a skateboard to go down a ramp.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
Wait, did we actually just get bodied like that?
Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
She got those purifying flames.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I'm pretty sure it's fine.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
Oh, yeah?
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
So she's using all of her built-up powers to try to get rid of this shit.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
So I guess you just had a lot of juice stored up from eating all those TDs.
To unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Sounds about right. Yeah, she followed your script, bucko.
Spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
All right, what's next on the PowerPoint?
What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Yeah, he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
I'm Arrow Rover again. God damn it. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, handing in the what? Oh shit! You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies. Oh, come on, motherfucker! Go fuck yourself.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea. One day, even this steely will. But far more, those who once stood by your side.
Okay, we only missed the lost to the death part.
Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
A gravestone whispering a melodious ballad. Well, that's Chacona, isn't it? Okay, alright. A gravestone with fatigue. Alright. That's a little on the nose, isn't it? Oh, are these guys not important enough? Okay. Well, it is what it is. Hey, maybe next reset.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Here lies Brant. Turn, Brant. Here lies Rosia. All right. All right. Well, can't wait for.
Has made you weak.
This one's Phoebe, right? A gravestone veiled in dreams. Here lies Cantarella. A Viscum berry. Cartithia is a Viscum berry?
Your destination lies just ahead.
Solar Brilliance. That's Augusta. Lunar Radiance. You already guessed. And then a gravestone surrounded by wolf howls. Well. Well, that's everyone. Hey, that's every playable character.
Stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow.
You guys want to know who didn't have a gravestone?
From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
So the Dark Tower was like a virus.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose.
You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh, he got cock-blocked.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
You told me I skipped a bit? No, I didn't. I don't see a single dialogue in here that I skipped, so unless you want to clarify what I skipped, I'm going to assume you're just talking shit for fun.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Alright, so, chat. Let me teach you something about spoiler warnings. So, right here is when you say, this looks like the login screen. Because you guys want to guess what? There's no way you could have fucking been able to tell that it looks like the login screen until this exact moment. So, I know all of you fucking dipshits were saying login screen the second I teleported here. You wouldn't be able to fucking even know that until this scene. Like, you guys are... I don't think, like, you guys are, like, so eager and desperate.
Ooh, I need to say it's a login screen.
You don't even know until here. Stop being such big fucking nerds. Stop being such big fucking loser nerds. I don't know, like, Jesus fucking Christ.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
And they're like,
oh, it's saving light.
It doesn't even sound like saving light yet. It's playing like the first 2 seconds of it. It's like playing the first 10 seconds of saving light. Like, it doesn't even get to the part that sounds like the login music.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
So yeah, just think about it this way. Instead of me getting hyped up, seeing that rock, I got to see you retards typing in chat that this is the login screen when it doesn't even fucking look like it until that angle. Just so you guys know. Because you were spamming, it's the login screen.
Oh, it's saving light. It's going back to 1.0.
The second I got here when it doesn't even look like it. I hope you guys understand that. You're fucking stupid fucking idiots. Every person typing that shit. I don't care who you are, like how long you've been watching me. Like, what a fucking loot. Like,
You
that's
could
just...
say this place hangs.
It's just loser fucking behavior. Like, what? Did you want recognition? Oh, did you want me to say, oh, look at all those guys. They know it's the thing.
Between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons. But...
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
And this is when it sounds like actual saving light.
There.
Here.
Look up.
Like, how are you stupid fucking retards saying it's saving light before this part even fucking plays? Genuinely. This is when it plays. You dipshits were typing in chat like 5-10 minutes ago.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. We'll go with that. We'll go with option C.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
And so it transitions into the 2.0 login screen afterwards. Because that was the 1.0 one that transitioned into 2.0.
Take this spark with you.
What am I to do with that?
Take the step.
Wait, that's what it sounds like when you log in.
Into the light.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like when you log in.
We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
So we got some of the Baranto.
People have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us.
Rosia.
It is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety,
but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Phoebe?
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Zani?
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined.
I wonder if they're gonna play the 1.x people.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Lupa?
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
You know? And I guess a guest is at the end.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor. The waves of resistance shall never cease.
And then Cartithia.
Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Yeah, that was Scar and then Frolova at the end there. That was Scar and Frolova at the end there. Oh, we're gonna get some revenge? Hey, let's cook them.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Am I gonna have to 1v2 them?
Both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
She gave us a flower STD. What the hell was that? She got Blanco mode?
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
What is this, Galbrada
If the road
Blanc?
ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Oh, you got the wings? Oh, everyone's here.
You are not alone, because we are here.
Hey, I guess the
With
potions
you.
worked. I wonder who opened up those portals, though. I kind of wish we could see what they were doing when they got swallowed up.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
So that's the Septimont squad. Is everything all right on your side? The fucking Dragon of Dirge? Bro's got like an emblem. What the hell? Wait, so the Dragon of Dirge saved them?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Interesting.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
I want to see fucking Cadanto too.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Uh-huh.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, It awakened her forte.
Okay.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
This fucking guy is just... She is his favorite person, without a fucking doubt. Bro's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, I helped out again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is, isn't it?
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time.
Bro's
I knew
mouth
you
is
wouldn't
just
stand
open.
by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right.
Like, bro just like was like his jaw was just open because he got caught.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Okay, Angel.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Uh-huh.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
What the fuck is this? How does anyone understand what this fucking dude is saying?
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
Uh-huh. Well, that sounds like a job for you,
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tide Spawn into our world,
We need the anchor
We
of...
follow suit and find
Oh,
an
okay, I was about to say anchor of
to
hope.
find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Okay.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'm here because, yeah, let's
The
just...
Dark Tide
enough
showed us
simping.
your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Uh-huh.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
I'm sure that'll end well.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Okay. All right, let's see it.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
Yeah, because they're all inside the Dark Tide right now. All of them.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
No throne lasts forever. That's pretty badass.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Let's do it. It looks slightly different, the loading screen now. It's like brighter. Yeah, that shit's like brighter.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Okay, this literally looks like the start of DMC5. Like, this actually looks like the opening of DMC5 with, like, that fucking... They were dealing with some shit.
Gift wrap. They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Wait, all those characters and all I got are 2 people? Oh, come on, brother.
Now. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Are we the slowest ones? Oh, that's what I get for having Arrow Rover on the fucking team. Taking our sweet-ass fucking time to deal with this. Good God.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Hey, yo.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
Yeah, where the fuck did she come from?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Arsinosa.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Those are all the echoes that had the crown put on them. Except Arsinosa, she's just here for fun. Oh, god damn, she kind of doing some work.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
So, Cartithia's VA also voices the Threnodian. Technically.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Oh! Oh, we just ulted.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Ew. She looks diseased.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Hey, I'm ready. I am ready to farm the new weekly boss.
Once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
All right.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Where are my other units, Kuro Games?
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Okay.
Careful! Stop right there!
Oh, there
So
we
long
go.
as we
Phoebe just
stand,
helped out.
We can still bring Cardathia back.
Wait, is the only way to show the other... What happens if I die here? Does that summon people to help us?
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, I guess that's how we're gonna have to see other characters.
My blade!
We need to intentionally lose, and that will bring the other characters to help us.
And the Tempest!
Oh, they still show up? Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, I thought that was how you got them to help you. You had to, like, die.
The wicked.
You can't escape me. Behave now. The flames are all. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength break. My paradise
waves follow.
shall come.
Hello?
Hopefully this helps.
Return.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mock?
She's using Yuno's
Timing's
attacks.
everything.
Ridiculous imitation!
She's fucking mad.
The F4 swordplay! And even my blades! Oh, filthy beast!
They're all mad.
Passing.
Oh, there we go.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
I kind of just want to see, like, all the teammate attacks. Whoa, there we go. We got the Chacona and the Carlotta Fortes. You know what I'm glad that they didn't do yet? I'm just glad they didn't have, like, Chacona ult. She losing control? Oh. Oh, we got the execution ready, boys. Wait, was that it? I feel like I like glitched in animation. I felt like there was supposed to be more to pressing that F button. What the fuck was that? It like took longer to recognize I needed to press F than that execution.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Hey, yo. No glitch, that was it. Ooh, bro kind of...
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Nice parry.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold.
Hey, part 2?
The deepest abyss of despair.
Hey, nice. Oh, that's a fucking spirit bomb.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will.
Oh, good God. Now that's the power of friendship.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
All right, now we got the actual boss
Even
fight.
the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide.
The Elden Beast area, actually, though.
Your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Is our stage.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward.
Listen to
This
the music
is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my
1v1! 1v1!
Every crime you go make a movie answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. Awaken from
No
the
matter
storm.
how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In
That
the
was pretty
name
sick.
Of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Don't wallow in dreams. Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in two,
Nightmare,
Rover.
break asunder.
Hey, what's Abby doing? Hey, looks like, hey, Raguna got hands.
And for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover. The torrents rage on.
Break the tide. All right, let's see it. Oh, they got the team up over there. Oh, that 2D animation mixed in. They got dubstep. Whoa.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark
Hey, her
tide.
intimidation check. She rolled a 20.
Time to finish this.
The soundtrack is going wild. All as intended?
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
That's so cryptic.
Righteous one, raise the lantern.
Fenrico?
Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
Oh, the goat is back!
Let its light banish this final darkness.
Are we gonna get an Avidius cameo too?
Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
I like how it ends with Fenrico. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it is poetic that the quest or that cutscene ends with Fenrico. Because I'm not gonna lie, from the second I heard his voice in 2.0, I wanted him to be a good guy. But yeah, I think it's Fenrico and Avidius are low-key the goats of the storyline. Low-key the goats.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Oh, he's back.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita.
Uh-huh.
The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
I mean, that's totally what we saw.
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Okay.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Hey, all this means is that somebody's got to pick up the slack.
We're not forgetting this transgression.
Hey, looks like Huang Long needs to pick up the slack.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Hey, yo, she dead? Where the fuck's she at, though? Why she sound like a heavenly voice?
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I guess she has the ability to communicate through the fucking sky. Yeah, that's a cool superpower.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Yeah.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Yeah, they still have their leader. As far as I'm concerned, Raguna's like way worse because they like worship the Sentinel,
Once
right?
everything is settled, will you come home?
Septimont kind of don't really care that much.
I will. We will meet again, heroes.
I'm just gonna be real with you. The most out of place people in this entire quest were definitely Chacona and Rosia.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were
Whoa,
somewhere else
Phoebe
just
gets
now.
her own exclusive bonus?
I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food such as the loris salad? Huh?
He's shocked. The fish are no longer over there. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what it is. Maybe they like Phoebe sometimes gives me like Airhead vibes.
This calamity
Like,
is past.
she's not focused up.
But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
True. Are the guys from the Fool's Troop just extraordinarily powerful?
But at the same time...
Are they all jacked? What the fuck was that?
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should
Bro,
assist the facilities in treating the wounded.
That tablet is bigger than her.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Uh-huh.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
I mean, yeah, I feel like she's hungry. I feel like she's hungry.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
It looks like he's stealing. Yeah, why is the first thing that he's
got
touching?
a whole mountain of tools.
Why is the first
over
thing he's touching a
here,
bunch of expensive
like
looking
this
paintings?
rapid adhesive gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here,
I
they'd
thought all
be
she
happy
did
to
was
see
play
this.
music. I thought all she did was play music. What she can do other shit too? Wait, no, I think we played her story quest. She can do other shit. I thought it was going to memories though. What? She's such a goofy goober, bro.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it! We did it! We won!
I've now truly returned from the dead.
I mean, you guys knew she wasn't gonna actually be killed. If you thought she was actually gonna die, you're on crack. She made way too much money on her debut banner for her to ever actually die.
Blessed Maiden!
Is she like fangirling?
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
I just had a realization. Now I know why Arrow Rover converts stacks to erosion. It was so that those guys could play the Phoebe Arrow Rover Cartithia team so they could have like the fangirl squad. I think that was the only reason there's debuff conversion in the kit. There's no other reason for it because there's no other character that can use it. So like I think they wrote it just with this I think they designed the kit just with this in mind. Cuz think about it this way. Where else can you even use the conversion? There's no other characters that can even apply debuffs to convert in the first place except Phoebe.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
Okay,
and it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
And if you're telling me that Chakotay can apply Spectral Frazzle stacks, that doesn't count, because why wouldn't she just do erosion stacks in the first place? Why would she be out here applying Spectral Frazzle stacks for Arrow Rover to convert into erosion? Why would she just apply erosion in the first place?
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
What is... Oh, you're giving her the fucking Imperator compass thing?
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Are they actually making her the new leader of Renacita?
Renacita's future?
Why are you giving this to me, Rover?
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
This guy's so fucking lame, it's unbelievable. What a fucking loser.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
That's the lamest fucking thing I've ever heard this character say in my life.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Where's the future, Rover? Oh, it's in your hands, Phoebe. Shut the fuck up, bro.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Is this the ending credits? Wait, are they giving us like the whole... Oh, they're gonna go through the entire 2.x version? Oh, the story quest, all of that? Oh, Lorelei? Oh, Rosia? The dance? The showdown? Hikari? Oh, that was cinema. That was cinema for sure. What else we got? The laureate. The fish are over here. The fishing event was fucking canon. 2.2. Oh, now that's where it was right there. Yes, sirree. Yeah, that was the good shit right there. Oh man, this is making me sad because I'm thinking about what I'll have to do in the update after this story. Oh, back when we had things to do in the game. Oh, that's when she was escaping Raguna. When she was a fugitive. A wanted fugitive. Hey, why are they showing all that bullshit? Why are they showing all that bullshit from when she was, like, stuck? In Cristoforo's 300 realities. Destined 1v1. Okay, get this bitch off my screen. I'm tired of her already. Hey, where's my goat? Where's my goat? Hey, you better show my goat. When, no, not her. Not her. She ain't the goat. Not her. She ain't the goat. Where is my goat? Where is my goat? No, not him. Not her. What is this bullshit? Nah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck is Avidius?
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
Why the fuck is
Thank you
Boo Ling
so
there?
much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrada?
Miss Galbrada?
Bro, he was fabricated?
When she finished up here, I think I saw her
Motherfucker,
heading
the
to
only
Margarita's
thing that's
restaurant.
fabricated around here is your fucking girlfriend. Fuck that shit. Where the fuck is Avidius? That's some bullshit.
Live to hunt.
All right, let's wrap this one up. I'm actually mad he didn't even show up. Why is it playing the port? Why is it playing? It literally sounds like the Pornhub theme.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
I can't believe you actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Pause?
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about
Hey,
for now.
are we not doing phrasing anymore?
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling
They're-
non-stop about craving something cold.
They're talking about anchor stones. Yeah. You guys know the anchor stones, right? That everybody just pulls out. That everybody in the fucking entire 2.x arc, they just pull these gigantic fucking anchor stones out of nowhere. Every character has done it.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
Guys, where's the gem?
I've been dying for this.
Why is your shit red now, Abraxas?
Miss Margarita, one extra
Why
large
is this
40
shit
Aztec
red?
fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
She's so excited.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
That's...
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Did you guys know that in lore, resonators actually cannot get overweight? They apparently are able to, like, consume an infinite amount of, like, fucking calories. Right? And, like, they canonically, they cannot be out of shape. Like, canonically, they cannot be out of shape.
So, one side each?
Yeah. Yeah, so, okay. Why is, like, this is, okay, this is just such a, this looks, clearly this is meant to be something else.
Ugh, finally full.
Like, with, like, the Pornhub music playing in the background? Okay, bro.
I think it's time for a nap.
All right, man.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Why are they, like... Why are they making him seem like a... Bro seems like a dipshit.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
Yeah, and his dodge counter doesn't give him a stack of his forte, so he's a piece of fucking shit.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Well, I wonder where we're going next, guys. I wonder where we're going next, man.
Hey!
Wait, talk to the characters? There's dialogue in town? Oh. Unfortunate. I had no idea there were additional dialogues in town.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's
They didn't
been
have any
tied up
optional
with a
things
neat
on the
little
side.
bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Oh, they have the Threnodian's gem. Okay. They got it. Oh, okay, they're playing the Cartithia song right now.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Let's try not to destroy Alto's boat a second time. I think that will he'll appreciate that.
We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrada. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Okay.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
All right.
Luckily,
we done
with
glazing?
a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
All you did was die. You did literally nothing. You just sat there and got shot. That was your job.
Would you
Do
like
nothing.
to join us, Galbrada? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Ooh, all right. This sounds like a future event that they're probably going to have then. Another Carnival. It would make sense for them to do future Carnivals as like events.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Why is she all mad like that and shit? Was she gonna grip you through the screen? Fucking
for now.
Force you to install the latest update?
Goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
Very nice.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Maybe we can finally have some fucking Raguna events now.
Our
I'm
family
ready.
will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Sounds about right.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Hey, can we get a Septimont versus Raguna fight in the Coliseum?
Little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Only if they're both double crit. Otherwise, they can get the fuck out of my face.
Fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Can you give Chacona a skin where she plays metal music instead?
Remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget,
That'd be
life
good.
is meant to be
A
enjoyed.
Chacona skin where she just plays the music from this
To
quest.
meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
Okay.
This wide, free world has always been your stage.
Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Why isn't bro drunk? He's usually drunk at the end of quests.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far.
That looked a little scuffed. Yeah, the Griffrexes are they look a little weird sometimes.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Cool.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too.
You know what?
So you'd better show up.
You know what they should start off 3.0 with? Rover resetting again by accident. They accidentally clicked like the reboot button.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
How crazy would that be?
I remember the moment
after
we met
all of
him
these
like it was
heartfelt
yesterday.
goodbyes and everything. 2.8, we hit the reset button by accident. We get teleported to an alternate dimension, and that's how we end up meeting Chisa. How fucked up would that be? We go to Solaris 4. Right after this whole we'll remember you and all that shit. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Well, that's one way to guarantee Alto's boat won't get fucking destroyed if the guy that destroyed it is actually our ally this time. Right? That's one way you can guarantee the boat's survival. Because Cetus fucking blew it up last time.
So, till we meet again.
Just so you know, Renacita launched on around January 1st of this year. January 1st or 2nd of this year. So this marks about the 10-month anniversary of this guy's fucking boat.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, it's been a minute. This is actually where we started the 2.0 arc.
Going?
It was
Good
in the Black
news and
Shores.
bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Are we going to be starting every new arc in the Black Shores? We probably should be. That's literally the point of 1.3 was to establish a new home for Rover.
We're still investigating the cause.
Did Chimera eat it?
Look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacita. the Land of Echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight lament,
oh yeah?
Then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Well, that's Abraxas, isn't it?
But that's all theorizing. Best kept
Pretty
to
sure
caffeinated hours.
Abby's a
For now,
Threnodian, right?
We'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Like, Abby's just a Threnodian. Otherwise, why would Leviathan be all like, fucking, you bastard betrayer. Get back here, Illidan.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, there's no way, yeah. What are you about to do, huh, bucko?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Yeah, just pin it on her when she isn't looking.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Oh, it wasn't on autoplay.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
just think of this as a keepsake.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Rover, I cannot allow this. I cannot allow this development. You have been exiled from the
one more
Black Shores.
thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Is she gonna get the Jinzhou terminal? Or the special Black Shores terminal?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
I didn't look like a
Well
fucking
then.
car salesman.
Till next time.
You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Who could have thought?
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't do that. We all know the last time you... Your boat is not...
Don't worry about her.
Your boat is not
Nothing's
durable.
stopping that one. Storm and the raging sea.
Wait, they let us address the fact his boat got fucking cooked. Bro, that shit got destroyed. Was that Avidius right there? I don't know. I feel like bro's gotta come back. Okay, fuckhead.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Two psychopaths on
Let's
a hill?
just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's
Don't worry, it's about to be
sharpest
3.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Okay.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Okay, so they wanted Leviathan to get murked. Okay. All right, guys.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
So long as humanity remains cradled.
Those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
So, bro's basically just trying to cultivate humanity's strongest resonators. That's basically what it is. They want people to be strong enough to not rely on Threnodian, or not rely on Sentinels to be able to go take down Threnodians. Which, I mean, let's be entirely real here. Cartithia is a Threnodian, is like a Sentinel resonator, so it's like, does that really still even count?
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
Okay.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
He killed all of them? Hey, he let one of the sheep live. He let one of them live.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Who's crazier?
Speaking of which,
I didn't know it was a
Quill-bearer
competition.
who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate.
Okay.
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
So, what I'm thinking is that
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
now there's 3 psychopaths on the hill. That's what I was about to say earlier. It was going. You guys said 2. That was only until the third one showed up.
We already seized what we truly desired. You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
She left the party?
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh. Well, back 4 psychopaths, now 3.
Someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt.
She's off the hill.
But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place.
I'm gonna be real with you. If fucking
is but the prelude to possibility.
If fucking Schwarzlock just talked like a normal person, the runtime of this quest would be down by an hour. I'm just letting you guys know that. If he just talked like a normal fucking person, it would be 3 hours instead of 4.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
This guy sounds like Salazar from like fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah.
Goals in Jinjo
yeah, sort of.
and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
And what does that mean?
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. Well, that I guess maybe it's not the new Federation. It's gonna be Lahai Roy. Huh. Well, I guess I had to play until the end of that quest to unlock my new terminal.
I will be there for everyone.
I literally don't care. Let's just share some thoughts about that quest overall. I think it got off to a very, very powerful start with like that whole Septimont fight. I would say the only part of that quest that I found to be a little bit, I felt like something should have probably been different was the massive amount of rehashing that they did for like the 2.6 quest coverage. The second we started talking about Chimera, the second we started doing all that other stuff, no issues at all, right? The quest felt great to me. But when they revisited the exact 2.6, the whole angel stuff that we had like already done, well, I'm just gonna be real, guys, right? We had spent a mass amount of time in fucking Murmurstown already getting the rundown of that. It was also a little bit frustrating that Rover was not able to identify that that was Galbrada was Angel. Like, Yes, he's just like, oh, who is she? Oh, I'm so confused. I have no idea. What's her name? And it's like, bro, we like, it's like he was actually intentionally like written to be stupid across like just that one thing. The second was also like, I'm still a little bit confused about Galbrada's characterization because a lot of people were like, oh, Sate, right? It was like intended for her to like, you know, lose in the trailer, right? In her showcase to the Kelpie. She's actually strong the whole time. But it's like, I'm just genuinely curious. Now it almost makes it seem like she doesn't even need her echoes to do anything. Or like she never needed her echoes in the first place. So it even begs the question of, why did she even intentionally lose in her trailer? Like why was she just getting this shit fucking beat out of her by the Kelpie when like she doesn't even need the help of her echoes? So, like, to me, it's like her characterization is like, I get that she's strong, but it's also like, now I don't even know why or how she got beat up in her trailer when she had that strength the whole time, and she also doesn't need her echoes to help out. I don't know. It was just a little bit weird. To subdue Chimera. Why would she need to subdue Chimera? Like I said, you guys are talking about, oh, it's so he submits. She don't need him. Yeah, she don't need him. She doesn't need him. That's the main point. Because she had that forte within her that was already like that strong or like that powerful, right? So it's kind of just like, I guess the showcase was done just to show their relationship. But at that point, it's like, okay, I feel like I had to read into that one a lot. It was a little bit confusing. But yeah, other than those, it's just the quest overall was great. Fantastic. Great level of engagement all around. Like I said, only a small period over there where I was just like, I'm not sure why Rover's getting his ass beat like this bad. I'm not sure like why Rover is getting their ass like to the point where they're getting fucking crippled by the Dark Tide to like that high of a degree. I didn't expect them to be like that weak to it. So it did feel like slightly Genshin-y to a degree that Galbrada was like, you know, kind of like the Deus Ex Machina for like Rover falling into some silly goosey little trap by like Cristoforo. It felt like we got played like a fucking fiddle, right? And it's like, okay, now we got Galbrada coming in to save the guy that got fucking conned like a dumbass. So it's like stuff like that where I'm just like, I can see why some people are a little bit, upset by that. Especially considering that, well, you know, it felt like you logically were able to get stuff done before. But again, aside from that, guys, I don't really view anything that crazy. I do feel like Galbrada got an extraordinary amount of exposure just in terms of like being able to solve so many problems. I don't know how I feel about her being so pivotal and powerful in the plot. Because it's like, okay, well, now we got fucking Thernodian busters. Galbrada's the sucky gun that, like, you know, sucks out all their power and shit. It's like, that's a little... I feel like that's like a narrative. That might be like a narrative plot point that could be regretful in the future, because now it's gonna be like, why doesn't Galbrada just come over and suck them all up? Huh? Why Rover even dealing with this Laha Roy shit? Why isn't Galbrada just coming over and fucking sucking up all these CDs, huh? That's essentially what I'm thinking about, right? It's like, why is Rover going through all these troubles when Galbrada could just come in and fucking insta-kill this entire thing? Right? Because she literally ate a Thernodian. So yeah, stuff like that. Overall, rating of the quest, I would give it a 9.5. With half a point being knocked off because of the 2.6 rehashing, the pacing over there, minor, like a decent number of bugs during the story as well, like not being able to fucking exit out until you're like 15 minutes into the quest after you just ended the past quest. The lip sync is a little bit like janky too and all of that. Yeah, so I would just rate it like a 9.5. It was mostly great. Very small period of just like, okay, why the fuck am I hearing this part again? Little bit of like Rover characterization, and then just a lot of bugs during the quest. Also, where the fuck was the Avidius shout out? Where the fuck was the Avidius like recognition at the end there? I know he got little origami, but like, okay, bro surely needs to be playable at this point. So yeah, that was that for this one. Let me know what you all thought. Peace.